Hello, Neo, Seth, hello, welcome on in today. How are we doing? We're gonna get started back with Danganronpa. I'm trying to remember all that we're doing, but we should be fine. I've got everyone here listed out, ready for me to bully, so I know what I'm doing. Okay. No one has died yet. Sayaka's being a little sus. But we're gonna try our best. What should I do today? We got free time. I guess I'll just leave it, right? The only thing in this room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel more uncomfortable. Is my bathroom door still locked? Door doesn't quite fit the door frame. I have to make sure to remember that trick to open it. Alright. Leave the area? Yes. Alright. No one is in the hallway. Alright. No one is in the hallway? No one is in the hallway. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't know I could go in here. It's a fish tank, bunch of little fish swimming in there. Hey yo! I still got 5? Anyone know what's in there? There's no cameras in here. I see. Okay. Not sure super why that's important. I probably can't go in there. Yeah, this is the girl's bathroom. Obviously I can't go in. Okay. Okay. Sayaka's up, Sakura's up. What's up, Sayaka?
You see? Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? Just kidding.
Should I talk to Sayaka? No. Sakura? I don't really have any plans to get close to anyone in particular. Hello. Did you need something? Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Fudge. How do I open my inventory? The map into shift to run. That's not what I need. How do I open my shitty again? My school handbook or whatever. Oh gosh. Hold on. Let me look it up. F1. There we go. I mean, I have a few different things. It's kind of depending on what you want. Yes. They're out on the couch there. On the top of the back of the couch. Oh, do you want, like, you want these, I bet. Yeah. That's way too many, but there you go. NP, bro. Okay. What presents do I have? Because I have presents for people that seem like they're for specific people, but I'm not really sure. That noise is annoying. About the size of a matchbox. Jewel. Even devil has friends, you fool. Then let the tears flow. I don't know who would want that. Okay. Yes. Gothic Lolita earmuffs that I can give to... So, whatever her name is. We can do that. What's her name? Celeste. Alright, what else do we got? We got anything? Slippers. Roller slippers. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the store and get some more stuff. Because I have 5 more coins now. What's up, Hina? That was her name, right? Hello, Alpha, welcome on in. What's this? Maybe if it's another prize will come out. I would like to get to come. Give it a shot. Got it. Let's do that. A bracelet? Oh shit. I thought it was going to... I'm an idiot. I thought it was going to give me 5 prizes. How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm an idiot. I should probably get going. Well, let me at least look at what I got. Everlasting bracelet. A handcrafted item. They say once you put it on, it can never be taken off. Huh. What's the fucking point of that? Alright. Lurking as always, I appreciate ya. Oh. Hi, Chihiro. I guess I'll go see Celeste. Celeste was kind of being mopey. Queen of Liars, who has never lost a bet. Polite but forceful. That's all I wrote about her? Sakura and Aoi are friends. Oh, Aoi is that girl, right? The athletic one? Hello, Jaman, how are you? Alright, Celeste's room's down here. It's a Celeste room, but do I have anything to talk to her about right now? What do you mean, don't have anything to talk to her about right now? I want to talk to her. Can't I talk to her if I want to? Hello, Devin, welcome on in. Okay, I'll talk to Sakura then. Well, Chihiro... who is that again? That's the baseball guy. Leon. Baseball player refuses to cut or dye his hair. Doesn't like baseball. Never practiced baseball. He wants to get into music. Oh, but he was mean to Hifumi. Is he the one that punched me in the face? No, that's the other guy. Yeah, Mondo punched me in the face. Very sad. Okay. We'll talk to Sakura. Let's talk to Sakura. Maybe I don't really want to give her the perfume because we don't really know each other, and it said that the perfume is like a symbol of love. I don't want her to get the wrong idea right off the bat. She's also friends with Aoi, so that means like making friends with her, I might make like 2 friends. Alright, Sakura, let's talk. Hello, did you need something? Yeah, let's talk. Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Absolutely.
So then.
Just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk a bit? Yes! Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. It made a sound, but I was hoping for some kind of meter, but that's alright. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? I have the bracelet. Hello, Sian, how are you doing? I think I'll give her the bracelet. Right? Sure. Is that an okay thing to give her? Give her a bracelet.
Well.
You're giving this to me? I see. That's very nice of you. You mean she liked it? It seems like she liked it. Okay, I'm gonna... Where? Uh-oh. I've messed up. Where is Sakura's character sheet? She's number 3. I thought I had it, like, right here a second ago. Oh, my lordy. There she is. Okay. Alright, this pen is not working. Where's my good pen? It's in the other room. I'll use this pen. There you. You tired? Went to a Rammstein concert? Fun! I didn't take you for a metalhead. I hope that was a fun time. Hung out and gave an everlasting bracelet. I think she liked. Okay. The most relaxing part of the day. Sensation of your muscles. Oh, cooling down and heating up during your workout is truly rewarded. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless I have errands that I absolutely cannot get out of, yes, I always do my training. That seems like a good thing to know. She exercises every morning. If I don't, I feel restless the rest of the day. Okay. I'm amazed that you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I ever see it as tough. It's all that I can get stronger after all. Her destiny is to fight. Okay. Dang! Euro tour, righteous. That is late. But I hope it was a fun time. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as a champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master. My every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat as wrestling gold medalist. There was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grapple and a strong ground game. Good job! I've got a solid stand-up as well. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else would just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best at reaching the top of each discipline and then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling with a strong guard game, that could only be... Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. So, Jujutsu, for me, is a lot of ground play. I don't see a whole lot of, like, upper style fighting in Jujutsu. Also, I don't think Aikido is on the ground at all, but let me look it up. It looks a lot like Judo. It does do pins, but I think... locks and throws and pins to neutralize. Solid stand-up, grappling. Let me look at Jujutsu. Jujutsu doesn't... It's more grapply, right? To kill or subdue opponents. Gentle, soft, supple, flexible, pliable, and yielding jutsu. That's a lot. Not Jujutsu Kaisen. Come on now. BJJ and Jujutsu are different. I think the... I think the point here is that it could be any of these. You would say mixed martial arts? I guess when I hear, yeah, stand-up fighting is not throwing. So I guess that's the difference. Because both Jujutsu and Aikido use, like, judo throws. But she didn't say throwing. She said standing up fighting. Grappling in a strong ground game. We'll say martial arts. Yes! Get big! Alright, okay. You're basically a martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most efficient, real-world fighting style, and that's why I choose it. That's true. Wants to be the okay. Wants to be the strongest. Okay. I don't just want to be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't beat against you. That's for sure. Oh, I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Okay. What is this game about? I don't really know. Some people, we went into this weird school, we all have to kill each other. So I'm trying to make friends so I don't die. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really?
Huh.
Until I beat him, I'll never become the strongest. Is it your dad? You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Okay. Who is stronger than Sakura? Maybe I'll tell you if another time, if the opportunity presents itself. She didn't make a sound as she left. Honestly, can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be a human? Her report card's been updated based on your experience with her. Okay. The maximum number of skill pieces increased. Hey, look at you go. I don't know what that means. I head back to my room. So what does the report card say? Anything? There's a lot of time left in the day. Maybe I'll go look around. Does the report card say anything about what I learn about them? Or just how well we're getting along? Okay. Okay, sure. It's weird, it makes me go to Psycho. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I'm so sorry, babe. Super not interested. Oh, I can go in here. There's a hatch on the floor. It won't budge. It must be locked. Can't get inside. There's a gate in the way. Oh, the cameras are pointing in. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck here. Only be watched by all these cameras. Looks like some kind of switch. Wonder what it does.
Heck yeah.
Rattles hatch. Nice. Sorry for information about the outside world, but the only TV. If only there was a TV that worked. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get 2 more presents. Celeste! Oh, I need to talk to you. Shit. Let me think about it. Should I talk to Celeste? She's kind of an asshole. And she's the queen of lies. So I feel like she'll just lie to me. I got bento. Alright, cool. Is that bouquet? Oops. Alright, thank you. Should probably get going. Oh, Mondo! Mondo, I want you to love me, but you literally punched me in the face. Can we do that man thing where, like, overflowing lunchbox? It's meat-free, so vegetarians could have it. Okay. Ah! I can give these to Sakura too, because that's her name. Ugh, Mondo, I want you to love me. Should we talk to each other, or are you gonna be a dick? Yasuhiro. Okay, hold on. Hero or Supernova is into fortune telling. He's a clairvoyant. Oh shit. Oh, it would be good to get close to him, wouldn't it? Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader. He went to juvie. Don't make fun of his hair. Okay. Like yours when you wake up in the morning? I believe that. Celeste. He's a clairvoyant? He got held back from school. It says 21, so I guess he's 21. Oh, Mondo, I want you to love me. I gotta go with Hero, right? Because he's a clairvoyant.
Yo!
Yo, Makoto, what's happening? Should I hang out with him for a while? Yes. Huh? You want to hang out with me?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, have I got a story for you. What? My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and some of the lost Lemurian civilization. Here I spent a lot of time talking about stuff like that. It didn't make any sense to me. Here and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes. Who doesn't like a bento box, right? Give him a box. Whoa! Oh, it's exactly what he wanted! I've always wanted one of these! Hell yeah! Okay, great. My god, my Buddha, my Makoto, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Holy shit. Okay. He gave bento, and it never forget. I'm like that too when you give me food. Give me a present that you liked it. That's good.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it isn't a coincidence. I've got some good news for you. I'll give you a psychic reading. Yes! Oh fuck, I need money.
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, I'll call it 900. That's only a $100 discount. That's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself as lucky. I'm the ultimate clairvoyant, willing to tell you your future. So are you really pretty often?
Well?
Sure am. At the bare minimum, got a 20% chance of accuracy. Huh. 20% accuracy minimum. It's not awful. It's pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Alright, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse, don't be like that.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, it's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you say. At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since you have a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply that discount. It'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now. Natural fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. And he's gone. Do I have enough money in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people would fall into these cycles, though. That was close. Please, who's ever listening, I beg you, whatever happens, don't let him be right. So... if this were me... if it were me... I would get as many readings for him as I can and then have someone kill him. or kill him myself. I unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. I don't know what that means, but okay. I head back to my room for a little while. He really liked my bento. It was crazy. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. It's nighttime. You're sadistic. That's just what would make sense.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Thanks, Monokuma. Third day has already come to an end. When will I... no, we When are we gonna get out of here? Homie, never. So, hold on. Okay. I lay in the bed, stared at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Monokuma Theater! There's a race car.
I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving into regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who dies of timely fashion but wise and adorable. Straight then better and curved in an angle. Freestyle is better than backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard
Which is
world.
why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Okay. Wow, I'm having weird dreams. Monokuma's cute. I think he's sadistic. He's completely sane, totally not dangerous.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Thank you, Monokuma. Woke up to an irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Ugh, another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I only feel the fatigue piling up. Soon as that, a thought crossed my mind. Oh! Sounded the doorbell, forcibly its way into my room. Please, please don't be Sayaka. Please don't be Sayaka. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, why are you here, class president? Allow me to get your papers. Taka. Public's Morals Committee. He went to a famous private school and graduated with all honors. Alright. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka. Now then, if you'll pardon the intrusion. Without a reply, Taka barged into my room. Hi, Taka. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may bother me, I will not fall as long as my deep feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do this alone, you have to find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how we can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I've decided that we really need to come together. That's when I realized, every morning from now on, after every morning mountain, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now, at the beginning of that fateful day, please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. From now on, everyone will know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for my reply. He turned and left before I could say anything. Guess I better head to the dining hall. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I don't think it's bad to have breakfast with everyone. Good morning. You feel me? You don't seem too energetic.
Very sad.
How can I be?
I woke up with that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much.
Okay. Good morning, Mondo.
Yo.
Yo. Good morning.
This sucks.
Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting angsty. Antsy.
What's your problem?
Well, what's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever.
Yo.
Morning. Man, waking up to the sound of Taka squeaking, not a fun way to start the day. Where is, homegirl? There she is. Good morning. Good morning. To bring everyone together for breakfast meeting is very Taka-esque suggestion. Hi, Celeste.
A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone a little more bearable.
That's what I think, too. What's up, Bowie? What do you think?
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning! Good morning, Mokoto! Morning.
Breakfast time, breakfast time! Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. So let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Look at me and Mondo sitting next to each other. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I don't have time for this shit. You dragged me out here. I know, I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out here, it's essential we all cooperate with each other. Our first step is the breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after morning announcement. Now then, let's eat.
Itadakimasu. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important,
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues?
Silence echoed at the dining hall.
seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything.
That can help about getting us out? Who's doing this? Nobody's doing anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that! I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to the new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to a new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the
What?
girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell I'm living here. I'm getting out. I don't give a shit.
Sure, feel free.
Hey, Midoriya, thanks for coming in. Alright, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck? One thing I can tell is whoever's behind all this, someone's totally messed up and weird. Why else would they have trapped us here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, if they had something like that. But you never, right now, actual clues are... what's up?
If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, don't you think maybe the person responsible for this could be a certain murderous friend?
Do we have a murderous friend? Who's our murderous friend? Hi, Midoriya. Alright, so where's Celeste? I need Celeste and I need Chihiro. There's Chihiro. Celeste. Alright. Oh, Celeste. Celeste told Junko she's going to die. And then Chihiro quote certain Murderous friend is behind everything. A certain murderous friend? Fuck. Chico, let's talk a little more. A certain murderous friend. There we go. A murderous friend? Chihiro, do you have some idea of who might be behind this?
Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Certainty is not a concern right now. We're around more say the remarks you have. She said fiend? Oh, well. That makes more sense.
Okay. Well... Have you heard of Genocide Jack?
Genocide Jack. No. You mean the serial killer has been on the news all over the internet? The monstrous villain who murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost, strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. He'd say he'd claim over 1,000 victims.
That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if you're really just ultimate psycho, wouldn't be surprised if you put together something like this.
But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. I just thought...
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, it's gotta be like a killer of a problem for us.
Yeah! It's okay. Everything, absolutely positively 100% without a doubt, is gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck here a few days already, right? Nobody's gonna contact us, but surely they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
Monokuma! Why do I feel like Chihiro's a bad person? She could be.
What's this?
The police? You are putting faith in the police?
What are you doing here?
You guys?
Seriously? You understand your role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, preying against a victim or anti-hero, or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows how badass they really are. Are you saying you want to rely on such unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to go out of there, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed by the total commitment of this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Super Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German name.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing everybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored.
There's nothing you can say to make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here, right people, right place. Why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I've realized there's a very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you, it's motive. It's so simple. I can give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive, what the fuck you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn topic.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see.
ooh, how exciting!
Oh, but don't worry, it's not some kind of adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that.
It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside of the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't we just go watch it and figure out? Here in the school, there's a specific place they could all go and watch everything you need to watch the video. Good. Then we'll watch this video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do you mean, want from you? Well, if you must know.
Oh.
Just there. That's all. Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the hidden mystery within this school. I won't try to stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
He's gone. And once again, we're left and find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really, I think we've learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our ways in pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps to do something about the video he mentioned. I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Alright, so Makoto starts glancing around the dining hall. When his lazy scanned on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, will ya? Why me?
Yo,
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
See how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out quick. Okay, I guess I'll get
Hell
going.
yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey, if Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. Then we'll count on both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Why is Mondo acting like we're cool after he punched me in the face? Alright, hold the fuck on, Sayaka. I don't even trust you. Alright. Okay. Mondo's really playing a two-sided game here.
I can't decide if Mondo is really dependable or completely terrible.
Yeah, he's kind of both. That's what I was saying. He's not exactly a bad person. Definitely can't say he's a good person either. Hey, dang it, Grandpa. How you doing, Delta? Welcome on in.
Thank you so much for the resub. I super duper appreciate it.
Month 2.
So then, what's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but...
Places set up to watch DVDs, then... I don't know where it's set up to watch DVDs. Rattle, door won't judge. Okay. Our rooms? The bathroom? Gymnasium? The classrooms? The shop? Aha, the AV room! I haven't been in here yet. There's something inside this cardboard box. It's...
a bunch of DVDs. And each one is labeled with someone's name.
This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
Hold on a second. I better go tell everyone.
She just ran off.
She just said it was dangerous.
Left me alone. After saying it was dangerous. It's a negative point in my book. I didn't follow her, I just stood there where I was. DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all my awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What? Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. Play the DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll get mine real quick before everyone else is here. Sort through the DVDs and I found the one with my name on it. Slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down, stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... What's it gonna be? It's my family! I yelled out without realizing it. My heart started racing. What do you know about Danganronpa? Nothing. Literally nothing. I don't think I know anything. Part of me wants to say that I know who it is, but I'm trying to go into this blind. Because of what I saw on the monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, I would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attempt Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I'd be happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do better. But now, here, everything is different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. I had a pretty strong feeling the video wasn't going to end there. I hated that feeling, but it turned out I was right. Oh no! Are they tortured? Oh! This time I couldn't make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looked like a war zone or something. As if to reply, a voice came floating onto the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course, it was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and its family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought racing through my mind. What else? How could I think of anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe.
Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe.
I noticed everyone standing around the entrance of the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion.
What's going on?
Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Like,
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
what's this mean?
What's on them? We all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to the monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Hey, no way this is real. No way.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me get out of here.
As soon as they saw the reactions, I knew it. They had all seen what I had seen. No one even bothered to try to hide the fear and confusion.
The rest of you.
Except
I
for...
heard you couldn't take this anymore.
for her, even after totally calm.
I see.
Ooh, okay. What? They're...
You were taking notes?
Yeah, I have to take notes.
Oh my god.
Did
Only
you...
quick little look chat.
Chat, I'll be right back.
We're putting together organized.
Enjoy the funky music. After this brief message. Go outside. No, it's not.
Just turn that off.
What do you mean just turn that off?
That thing in your brain.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So Kyoko might not be close to her family. Let's see. I know. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants us to feel our desire to leave, so that we're likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed. It is a classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering its guard. As a result, neither scale back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our heads. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
Go play the second. Yes, I have the games for the second and third one. So I'll play them eventually. Probably not directly after this, but you can say that. You might be thinking about once everyone drops their guard, you can just what?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma and whoever is behind this wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see?
Yeah, you're right. We need to calm down.
So then,
Alright then. Maybe we should all start out by just talking. Maybe if you all just talk about what we saw, that will help everything get out of our systems. Besides, I think we're all like super curious, right? I wonder what was on everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka! Oh no! Is her model group gone? What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Hurry up and tell us! Sayaka? Can I put my hand on her shoulder? Stop it! Yikes. My favorite? I like Mondo and I like Sakura. They're the only two so far that I have any connection to. I also like Kyoko. Sayaka, I don't like Sayaka. She's being overly friendly and fake as fuck, and I don't appreciate it. Hifumi, I don't like that he's like the pervert or whatever. No, is Hifumi also a pervert? I don't like the girl either who's like a pervert. I don't remember her name. We just saw her. I don't remember her name. Yeah, he had a pervert moment. Who's the girl? I don't like Byakuya. Because he's just being kind of a dick. Alright. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
that's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
It's because you're totally thoughtless.
I'm really worried. Then why don't you go and do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye.
Do you like Junko? No, not really. Everyone went their separate ways, but I think I don't have time to worry about them right now. I had to find Sayaka. We really don't have to find Sayaka. What'd you see, Sakura? What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. I'm not upset, but I'm not upset by what I saw. Oh, if you're overpowered, then you must accept your death. This is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe that they would lose so easily. How? Interesting. What about you, Kyoko? You were not distressed. What's in your video, Kyoko?
Wow.
Why should I tell you? Yeah. Hifumi, what was in your video?
So it would seem.
Before you ask something else, it would be polite if you say what you saw first, don't you think?
Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If you don't, I don't want to hear yours. You don't have to. I don't have to say mine. It's you speak no evil, hear no evil, see no evil. I said it wrong. It doesn't matter. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, so he won't tell me.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How could something like that even exist? I don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, is it because they were really the murderous fiend?
She didn't say much either. Hey Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. Yeah, no one's saying shit. What about you? What was on your video, Taka? I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take some time to figure out how to put into words. Yeah. No one's willing to say shit. Yeah, the only one we know is Sakura. She couldn't have gone far. I should check around the school. I don't care. I'm sorry. I know that we're like kind of friends and she was like, we should really stay together, but I don't trust her like literally at all. Oh, this bathroom's different than the other bathroom. The other bathroom is much nicer. She want you for real, for real? Oh, Aoi.
Where did Sakura run off to? Anyway, that video was really convincing. I almost thought it was real. I mean, but it's fake, right? It's gotta be.
I'd like to believe that too. If it was real, then my family would be dead. Oh, I saw it, dude. I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice so we can tell you what you want to hear. Don't you fool me.
What the hell?
Damn it, what the hell how the hell they even get footage of that?
No one is telling me shit. No one is actually telling me anything.
Alright. Oh yeah, Celeste said she had something to do. What do you have to do, Celeste? It's in your video, Celeste.
Oh, it was you.
You really want to know, don't you? That smile is strangely scary.
Is that okay? There are many, many things in this world you are better off not knowing, don't you think?
Sheesh, okay. Did you really run back to her room? Mundo! What's in your video, Mundo?
What?
Huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It was a fake anyway. It has to be. Whoever's doing all this is pulling it out of their ass.
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, it's gotta be it. Their assholes can't fool me. They watch it together? Yeah. Do you like Monokuma? I haven't decided yet if Monokuma's a good villain or not. I think he might be. Absolutely no one is in the cafeteria. Okay. So means I don't care. I know protagonist cares. I don't care that Saika ran off here. We all saw horrid shit. How come Saika's the only one that's allowed to have a mental breakdown? Saika, open the door. Maybe Saika's in her room. Saika. No answer. Guess I have to keep looking. Oh, she's not in her room. Is she in my room? Saika's not the type to go in someone else's room without asking permission. Okay. Oh, the gym. I wanted to look in the gym, but I couldn't remember where the gym was. It's on the other side of the school, right? Yeah. Check inside the kitchen. I don't think we're allowed to go into the kitchen. Classroom. Jim. No. Jim. There we go. She's in here. Sayaka. It's Junko. I saw Junko.
But more important,
Hey Makoto. Aren't you like super curious what's going on in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I can totally tell. Does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours?
Who knows? It kind of depends on what mood I'm in, you know?
I don't think she's gonna tell me. Okay, I need to write that down. Junko. Doesn't seem bothered by her video. Can we go in here? Yes, okay. Do you actually take notes on each character? Yes, I do. Dude, Toby Bako! Dude, can we get on the Toby Bako, dude? No? Alright. The camera. Surveillance camera. Hate the idea someone might be watching me right now. Blah, 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 blah. Big bonsai. Where else could she be? Where did I not look? I mean, the girl's bathroom, but that's like weird. She can't go there. It's the girl's bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Okay, the nurse is locked up. She wasn't in there. She could be in the store, I guess. Need help? You got this? I'm pretty good so far. I don't think I have any cash. Do I have any cash? That's a big cut. 0. Okay. Let's see. Did that. Oh, nope. Everyone else is in the AV room. You idiot. Okay. Classroom B. Just kidding. This is Classroom A. There she is. The desk I woke up when I got here. Doesn't matter now. Who cares about the time? I care about the time! Found her in the corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting on a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that I could tell in the motion. It was like her original mask had been stripped away. Here we go! Sayaka, time to talk to me about your stupid mask on all the time. Tell me what you really think. I can tell you're a little liar. Tell me that you saw your idols die or whatever. What happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. No. Actually, no.
How could I possibly be fine?
What did we do to end up like this?
Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here right now! Sayaka, calm down. She's thrashing around. I grabbed her shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I was thinking what might have happened to my family. But no more than ever. But now more than ever, we need to stay calm. That's exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and think irrationally. Think about it. All those videos are fake. Because those things had really happened. People out there would be in an uproar. Our families, police, everyone, right? Let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we're already lost. I was just trying to convince myself as much as her. I keep repeating those words to myself to clear the images that were burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, we'll have to find some way out of here. And help might come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what came over me. Ah!
Sayaka?
Please.
Help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Uh-oh.
Sayaka.
Uh-oh. Finally, she raised her voice from my chest. She looked at me with big eyes, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? She's gonna make us kill for her. She's gonna be like, can I kill you? Absolutely!
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be here for you. No matter what, I'll always be on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Oh my god. I should have written that down. I forgot she was my assistant.
Makoto.
Thank you. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant.
The smile I'd come to know all too well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey!
Ah!
It's standing up! Yeah! Makoto, it's standing up.
What? Standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
You're flagpole! Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in.
Damn it. Well, if you can't leave, tell us about what the hell's going on with these videos.
It's about to come out.
It's gonna come out! What? My pristine, pure white stuffing! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill people.
My honest innocent
Stuffing is about to cook out! I can't voice act this. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I've never put so much energy into a single motion before in my entire life. I leaned back, channeling all of my power, and let go with everything I had.
Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would be looking at violating of school regulations. But boy, are you slow! I could have drowned $1,000 course dinner in the course of time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking.
What the heck was that just now? He was just messing with us.
Well, for now, you want to head back?
Yeah. Monokuma came along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we had created. Sayaka and I headed back to our dorms.
I don't care about Sayaka.
You should get some rest, Sayaka. You look pretty shaken.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed back to tell everyone Sayaka was okay. And once I was done, I decided to go back to my room. I was having a hard thinking about watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. We're trapped in here? That we saw that video might be real? Monokuma? What's the mastermind has in store for us? Are we our biggest problem? I just figured out. This game's Among Us. Why have I not thought about that? Of course it's Among Us. They're all gonna turn against each other. I could never kill someone. The other feels the same way? Yeah, it's definitely our biggest problem right now. Among Us the anime. Oh lord. Please don't be Sayaka. Please don't be Sayaka. Wait. I darted to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without realizing it. Okay, so it's not nighttime yet. How come someone is here? Well, it's not nighttime yet, so it's fine. It is fucking Sayaka.
I'm really sorry to come by so late.
Sayaka. What do you want, Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Alright, like what? Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. It says that I'm saying this? I don't know if she's supposed to be saying this. All of a sudden, the door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
Yeah, she was supposed to be talking. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. The door was locked and they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by and then I opened the door, checked out outside myself, but no one was there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? Who would have done something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still it makes me nervous. What if something had happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But isn't that just a promise that we made? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? That's not allowed, is it? Would that make you feel any better? What? Okay. All the school regulation says that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't specifically say which room each person had to sleep in, so...
But two people sharing one room is, you know...
Ugh. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't think about that. Honestly, it hadn't even crossed my mind.
No, I know, me neither.
I just even mind the idea, but...
If you don't mind, could we just switch rooms? Just for tonight?
Switch rooms? If that'll help put your mind at ease, that's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... You sure you're okay with me staying in yours? I mean, doesn't that, like, concern you?
It's fine, I trust you.
I don't trust you, Sayaka. You're gonna plant something in my room. In that case, then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such,
but
it
I'm
is
the one.
Nighttime.
I'm the one who offered her to stick.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Oh man, it's already nighttime.
Okay, it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. If we're gonna trade rooms, you better trade keys too.
That's right. We'll have to trade keys.
Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
Something is remnant smile made her way to her face. Thank goodness, looks like she's already started to go back to normal. This is not her normal. Okay, better trade keys then.
Yep, let's do it.
We change keys and I look back at her again. There's another worried expression there.
Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what.
I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who's at the door, don't open it for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
By the way, just so you know, the bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift the door when you pull out. Just do that and the door should open no problem.
Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right?
Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
I guess I could use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you.
Or to piss. Alright, I'll get going. Like what? See you tomorrow, Psycho.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it was really a joke, honestly. I'm just very perceptive.
Yeah, I know.
Good night then. See you in the morning.
She gave me a last parting smile and I headed off to my room. Ooh, I looked around as soon as I got into the hall and everyone's at the door. No sign of life. Nobody's here. Okay. This is Sayaka's room. Definitely doesn't look any different than mine. It smells very nice, though. You know we're looking around. Snoop in. Throat for cool yet? Yes, Sayaka's has a snowing kit. I knew that. Map of bodily vital organs. Yes. The bed itself looks the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it and looking forward to trying it out myself. Ew. What do you mean knowing she slept on it? Surveillance camera. Sunset, there's one in here too. The rubbish bin. It's kind of weird digging through other people's trash, but I couldn't help but take a quick peek. It's her CD. Oh. It's probably for the best I wait until she brings it up again. We're not gonna steal that and run to the AV room? Homeboy's better than me. If I remember right, all the girls' probably bathroom have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. Probably go to bed. I lower myself and a pleasant fragrance envelops me. Sayaka's... Ah! It'll bring me sweet dreams. Homie, she's crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. Don't love her. I'm feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Oh, gosh. Oh, time for our nightmares.
Imagine you're in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You heard of Noah's Ark, right? It's sort of like that. We set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, correct cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about that ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom only exists because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Is he making a new rule? Bong, bong. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. It is
It's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Thanks, son. I sat up, still half asleep, rubbed my eyes, slowly pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room, made my way toward the dining hall. A few people have already gathered by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto. Good morning. Can you believe it? And actually, the first one here this morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose it's early. Figured everyone who arrived on time would be considered model high schoolers. The only one who showed up a little late. Oh. Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup does not cooperate with me this morning.
Well,
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual.
We're the types who have more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the one who kept waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late.
Good morning, everyone.
My bad,
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is this so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. No, got lost. I blame the brunette triangle. I don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move their own pace. Oh shit, it might have been good to know that. Everyone has arrived. That was how it's supposed to go. But aren't we still missing some people? Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. Yeah. I don't know about Byakuya, but I definitely put Sayaka as the high model student category. So it's weird for her to be late.
What?
What's going on? Something happened?
Yo.
Hey man, you seen Sayaka? Why would I if it came straight from my room to here?
Did she forget our breakfast promise?
However,
I got a sense she always has her stuff together. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What if she's dead in my room? Oh no. Oh, everyone's gonna think it was me. Listen, that small dark speck of unease rose up in me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words barely left my lips before I flew into the hall. We should have brought someone with me as a witness. Where I headed first was my room, where Sayaka stayed for the single night, where she was supposed to be safe. Over the course of that one night... Oh, shit! The room was completely transformed. What the hell? Oh, she's definitely dead in that bathroom. There ain't no way. Oh, no! The toolkit's still inside the drawer. This is the replica katana that I bought for self-defense. It's taken out of its sheath. Dude, I don't think I'm outside right now. I'm looking around for clues. Keychains on the gown with my name on it. Must be the room key. Gave it to Sayaka. Oh, this is not good. There are slashes and gouges into the ground, walls, and floor. Unfortunately, where is Sayaka? The bed's been damaged too. Looks like the lint roller has way less sheets than it used to. More importantly, where's... Oh my god, Sayaka's in here. She's dead in the bathroom. Better check the bathroom. Is this gonna be graphic? This might be graphic. Let's take a look. Inside. Is she dead? Ayo! Get fucked, Sayaka! Grimace shake victim, stop! Took me a second to realize I was screaming. I saw a duct in my eyes buried itself in my brain, and then, did you pass out? Yeah. Oh, shit. Ow. Danganronpa. Okay, that's not great. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at the huge ceiling. The ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, everyone was looking at me. There's someone I'd seen before. Oh no, I'm on trial! Oh, you're awake, finally. Are you okay? Now is not the time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. We had to carry you back here. No surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? That wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real. That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and exploded out of me. I shot off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka's...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka's completely and irrefutably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen when you go out there? Well, what do you think's gonna do? Oh, well, what do you think? I'm just gonna sit around here? I mean, why the hell are we hanging in the gym at this? My friend Sayaka, she's dead. She's dead. I finally said it. It finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either.
Then why?
Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here.
Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We've all protested it. I mean, remember such a terrible price I had to pay. But...
So, I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to define him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
why should I listen to anything he has to say? Isn't it obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka?
Wrong. I would never do that. You can believe anything, you can believe that.
Here he goes again.
Hey, unless someone violates the school regulations, I absolutely will not interfere. I promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life.
Listen up!
I'm famous for parkour throughout the world following the Bear One's rule.
Bear tries one rule.
But then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us had killed Sayaka! Don't be stupid, Dad.
What's the matter? All you guys look like you have a dove. Got shot up by a Gatling gun. Do you remember what I told you when it all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate.
Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, you're lying, right?
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you was the bona fide killer. If they wanted to, they could have done it. I could testify that little fact. What? That thing, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone was looking at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
Are you serious?
What is
Someone killed someone?
It is amazing what people are capable of.
this? Just hold on.
Wait, hold on. You just assumed he's telling the truth?
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we can do anything, we have to confirm with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If someone killed her, they get to leave. Okay, he's looking. He's looking.
What?
What are you laughing?
It's cuz.
Naive. You're just so naive. Do you really think it's that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz out of here?
Hey.
He has
Come
to.
on
We have to
now.
not catch him guilty. We already went through all this. You're so naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now
Are
then.
you ready? Allow me to do the second part of the rule regarding graduation. If you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still a part of the agreement you have to hold to, remember?
Then perhaps. Are you referring to Rule 6 of the rule regulations?
Yeah.
If you commit a blacken that committed murder, it can't be found out by other students.
I'm trying personally to remember who all came in late.
I think she was already there.
Okay. Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna put her in the end. Okay.
Is that what you're talking about? Is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually go away with it. Which naturally is part of the system we need to access whether or not you've gotten away with it. So a certain amount of time after the murder is taken, a class trial will begin. Class trial? No problem, Steven. Yep, in a few hours after the murder, everyone will gather, including the blackened who committed the murder. And the spotless students will engage in a big debate showdown. Okay.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive. And the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go,
I knew I should have wrote down who came in at what time in the cafeteria. I thought of it as it happened. I was like, oh shit, I should have wrote that down.
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution.
Oh shit.
The execution?
What?
Execution, you mean?
We all die?
execution is execution. Execution!
We all die? If we don't get this right? Oh, lordy. Blue.
Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, they only die, but if we get it wrong, the rest of us get executed?
Well,
Let us, my little chimpanzee, you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So basically, what's on the outside what they call a lay judge system, or an inquisitive type thing. Which means you'll be deciding on who you think the killer is. But judge carefully now, because all of your lives are on the line.
uh-huh.
Let me just add a rule I described in the handbook, so make sure to keep it in mind.
Hey! Wait, hold on!
What the hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you know that?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? Ooh, okay. Interesting. I don't want anything to do with that.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? I don't have to waste my time figuring out who murdered someone.
What?
What are you saying? You're not going to participate in the trials?
Only punishment awaits us blasphemy!
What the hell are you talking about?
Punishment? I don't know. Might throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be a part of this.
I
Don't be so selfish!
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It has nothing to do with me. Evil standing before me is trembling with fear. But I wouldn't give in to such evil. My style is sticking out and resisting until the very end. If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he started charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. And then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against
Yep.
Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Holy shit. Did she just die? Okay, I guess she's dead.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right in front of my eyes, her eyes shot open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
Wow, her hair got shorter in that. What the? This can't be real!
No way!
Well now.
Now I'm pitifully aware of the great power of making a promise. I just wanted to keep a corpse pupping of no good reason, you know. I guess I need to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Tsuko's body's been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood is pouring out of her body. First time I've ever seen the moment someone's life has come to an end. No one here can deny what they've seen. Junko, who until a second ago had been our friend, is dead. She's dead. She's been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died after all. Just went and died. And no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just the natural, the eventual. End of the world is sad. This isn't some superhero comic, and it's not like we'll die. You don't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her?
Didn't you say you would put her in a prison or something?
I changed my mind.
I knew it. No, you've been waiting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time.
Or are you perhaps metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Come on, what do you take me for?
I am Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters now. I have something I have to give you to help you search for the black king. This file is all the information I've gathered about the death. I'd like to call it
The Monokuma file!
Monokuma file. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts in this kind of thing. You know there's so much you can do with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and the cause of death. What's that? You don't know the cause of... How do you know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance camera picked up the whole thing. I get to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I knew! If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass accurate judgment during the trial! Now good
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has been able to make a proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put forth your effort behind the investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a chance. Okay, we'll meet up in the class trial in a little while. Okay, and with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. Left Dustin stunned and confused. Okay. Left at total loss. Left up with Junko's dead body going colder in front of us. Alright, here's my thoughts. Maybe spoilers, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure Junko was in line with Monokuma. Even though he just quote-unquote killed her. I think that's fake. A lot of people like to cosplay Junko, and I can't imagine they would cosplay such a minor character. So there's definitely something else. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact Sayaka and Junko are dead is a huge shock, of course, but it's more than that. It was the idea that one of us actually murdered someone. And we couldn't find out who it is, we would all die here. Found ourselves in the same situation where we couldn't help but look at each other in open suspicion. The worst situation imaginable. And yet, even with such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that he had gotten her. Hey, now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do now is to lose faith in each other. Have believed in some disastrous results, having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is an absolute key at this point. Who decides to trust and not is of course up to you.
Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. What the heck? Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting for those who are unable to willing to adapt. If that happens, you have only yourself to blame.
that's terrible.
It could be Celeste. I'm adding Celeste to the suspicion list. She was late for breakfast, and yesterday she also talked about Sayaka being weak and stuff. And she also told Junko she was going to die, and she did.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Just now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. If we don't, we are all going to die here. She's right, we need to begin the search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck? We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have?
No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me! Alright, damn it, let's do this! We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. We're gonna use that mantra to give ourselves strength, but they were right, we have to do this. No choice, we don't want to, we have no choice. That's just what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there's something I need to find out. I have to know why Sayaka had to die. Why did she have to be the one? Terrified to find out, but I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice, I have to do this. Oh, I'm interrogating? Let me look at everyone, let me think. I'm trying to remember. So there were 3 groups of people who came in. I talked to everyone in the first group that came in. So I'm pretty sure I know who they were.
Thank you.
I don't remember everyone who was in the second group, but I know Hiro was there and that surprised me. I know Mondo was there because that didn't surprise me. Leon was there, Toko was there, Celeste was there, and I thought Junko came in late, but she's dead now, so that doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure Hifumi was in the middle group. Chihiro, I talked to Taka and Hina and Sakura, so they're definitely in the first group. Who's here? Kyoko. I think Kyoko was also in the first group. I think. You like Celeste? Celeste is pretty cute. I like her personality. She's very, I used to be like that a lot. Very straightforward. Some people find that rude. Trying to figure out who killed my assistant. Alright, what's my notes on Sayaka? Sayaka Maizono. White uniform, think idol, popular pop star sensation. She smells good. She is psychic, and she's the lead singer in her group. She wants us to get out together and become my assistant. She switches moods fast. She really wants to leave. She's done a bad thing to get where she was. She said she would do whatever it takes to be an idol. Think she's a crane? Is she a stalker? Left me alone after saying it was dangerous to be alone. We've met before in Blackroot Junior High, Class 4. Okay. Junkyo Enoshima. Big bow, short skirt, ultimate fashionista. Was not bothered by her video and knew the rooms were soundproof. Doesn't help me. Where the heck are you reading it? Yes, I wrote notes. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Byakuya. Green suit, blonde, ultimate, affluent prodigy. He's an asshole. Hair of a massive financial conglomerate, managers business operations with vast personal assets. Celeste Ludenberg. She's German, ultimate gambler, gothic Lolita style with spiral pigtails. Polite but forceful, has never lost a bet, but she's the queen of liars. Told Junko that she was going to die. Well, that's not wrong. Okay. Did anyone have it out for Sayaka, though? Toka's weird, but I don't think she has what it takes to kill someone. Her books are bestsellers. She has an inferiority complex, plus, like, a submissive kink. She called Junko a slut. Okay, that's not good. Leon, the ultimate baseball star with the punk rock hair. Played for the national championships as their clean-out hitter, but he hates baseball, and he refuses to cut his hair. Never practiced, and he wants to get into music, and he called Hitomi a fatty. Not good, not good. Mundo went to juvie. He said he owed me one, and he was... Was there someone maybe jealous of our relationship? The only person who said she was weak was Celeste and Byakuya, I think. Hiro didn't say anything that would give me any inclination that it was him. You just saw Junko dead on the floor? She stepped on Monokuma, and that's violence against the headmaster or principal or whatever you want to call him is not allowed. So she got obliterated. It doesn't have to be someone from the last group, though. If they killed her last night, it doesn't really matter if they got there early or not. Alright, the only thing Hifumi has against him is he talked about embracing primal urges. But that could have just been him talking about sex and not talking about, like, killing things. Chihiro is like an IT person. Okay, let me think. So, whoever fought with her, let me see. Which means most likely they would have had to have been either stronger or taller than her. How tall are you, Sayaka? 5'5" and 108. Koto from high school. I want a chance to talk to him after that. Kyoko probably couldn't have killed her. Ayoi probably not have killed her. Koto probably couldn't have killed her. Celeste probably also could not have killed her. Probably not. Yaki's a lot taller than her. Wow. Okay, let's talk to people. The boys have chest measurements? Yeah, boys have chest too. Alright, Celeste, let's talk.
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what?
I was looking through the monochroma file we received, and I saw something very obvious and very unusual.
Oh, is it that we switched rooms? Please, Celeste.
Huh?
If you play this game with me, if you play this fucking game with me.
Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look.
Notice anything interesting about where Saiga died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
What? She's right! Then could it be?
Okay, so... Alright, Aoi... That doesn't matter.
Fuck!
Okay, everyone's good. Oh, hold on, you got it all wrong! For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
I look at everyone's eyes down at 180 from a few minutes earlier. Feeling of suspicion and fear have returned. In other words, you think I did it. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. If we find out who did it, the only person dies. If we get it wrong, the rest of us have to face execution. What a ridiculous school regulation. Oh, sorry. That's a ridiculous school regulation! Said, right? So stupid! So we're really gonna find out who did it? Okay, that's an interesting way you said that, Leon. You are also in my suspicion group, but now you're in my extra suspicion group. Celeste is also in my extra suspicion group because she's immediately turning things against me, which I also understand is how it looks, so it might be hard to prove that she's actually against me.
What the heck?
I hate this, but I still don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead.
Huh?
This is really happening?
Don't fuck with
Look
me.
at that piece of shit bear.
Huh?
Huh? What's going on? He's confused. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us.
Is she acting weak or is she actually weak? She must be in shock. She can't even open her mouth to talk right. She's suspicious. Add her to the list. Ifumi?
Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. What?
Okay, he's being weird, but I think he came in with the clear group. Does that matter? Oh my god. Hey Junko, you have anything to add to the conversation? I gently place hand on her lifeless body, touch her wrist, check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. She's really gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. With those injuries and losing so much blood, frankly I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. She's dead? Then that means... What? Means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever, right?
Let me out of
Someone
here!
save me. Let me out of here. Someone save me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? That's me right now. I didn't even notice. She looks like a secret bully? No, she's logical, which comes off as rude. Alright, Celeste, what else we got?
Relax. Nothing's been decided yet.
I want to look at the file, too.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide on what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? Thinking about putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, the corporates can decide to destroy the evidence and we're pretty much screwed. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. Let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, if we let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no, we can't just leave him here alone. What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you'd do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you!
So then.
Fine. I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem.
Two-player co-op based defense of the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
Since we don't have to help with the investigation, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll
So
try. Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this, find out who killed Sayaka. Let's collect clues and form a foundation, then construct an argument, and come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't. No.
goodbye.
I pray everyone for good luck. Is she like holy? With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'm going to. Kyoko was gone before I realized it. Yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me say this right now. Whatever son of a bitch did this, right now we're thinking about destroying evidence.
Fucking
You
dead.
better not let them find him. Give trial. Cave their goddamn skulls in myself. I'm serious, I want to fuck them up. Sam and Sakura ran off.
So, but I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? Are we gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
I don't really have anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
It was
very-
you.
It wasn't me. Don't come any closer, you're gonna kill me next. Yikes, bud.
so,
Okay, so she's not. Yes, okay, she's already on my. I think you might be the killer. Ugh.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's better make sure Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. It's probably good to at least check a few. Just to check?
Even if I wanted to help, I couldn't help investigate.
Why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I'll black out.
Oh, yeah?
What? Literally, Junko's on the floor behind you? Are you lying? Ooh. I'm gonna write that down, but I think she's just lying. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone's expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I best better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You had to hear me out. Everyone had left. Parting looks, filed, fish. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to expect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will die.
execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out how Monokuma wants. We all have to figure out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Murder kind of bad. I guess I should take a look through the Monokuma file we got. The victim is Sayaka Monozuma. Okay, I don't know if I will get this information back, so I'm going to write it down. Actual notes, you're so rad, thank you. Buddy was covered in Mikoto's, yep. My fucking room. All the evidence is as Dexter reflected in the bathroom. Yeah, we know that. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. It was a knife. I'm surprised that's not mentioned here. Plus injury on her right wrist. Information I can go off hunches. Specifically, it suffers a fracture. I mean, that's... If she was right-handed wielding the katana, that doesn't surprise me. No choice but to put forward. That's it? So now we have to find out the truth. It's all we can to survive. And for Psycho, we have to find out who killed her. It's been added. Oh, it has been added. Okay. That doesn't help me fucking at all. No way, I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, I just want out of here. Hero hasn't prepared for any kind of investigating right now.
Are you going to help investigate?
Oh, aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro?
But I can't just leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
Yikes, I didn't know they were close. Alright. Reminds me of No More Heroes. Ah, I see. Won't make any progress without investigating there. Head to my room where Saiga's corpse still remained. Yikes. I better examine the room a little closer. Might reveal something new. Okay. Notepad is still there. I don't think it's relevant. Okay. Tool is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it was used. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine. I haven't a reason to open it. I can't imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building furniture, right? They haven't used yours either, then. Not just me. No one's busted into theirs, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because why the hell would we? Oh. Oh. So one of the guys might have an open toolkit. Gouges into bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? The only thing that's not adding up for me is how she shimmied that door open while getting attacked. I should look around here first, check spots later. This is the replica katana, bought for self-defense. Does mean it was used in the attack somehow. It's been taken out of its sheath. Looks like hasn't actually looked at the blade itself until now. I wouldn't be surprised if it was coated in gold too, and on top of that, some has come up in parts of the blade and on the handle. The handle is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you if you even touched a little bit. Okay, so it's still possible that something happened. It looks a lot less than before. Did Sayaka dirty the rooms outside to clean up? No, homie. Whoever killed her did. It's my room key. If I remember correctly, I gave it to Sayaka.
Oh, that's right. Let's trade keys.
When you switch rooms, you switch keys too, so Sayaka would have had this in the room the entire time. Wait, if that's true, how'd the killer get into the room? Did Sayaka forget to lock the door? That seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
I'm not saying it's an inside job. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten the door or opened it for any reason. Maybe she just dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it off the ground or something? That's not possible either. She didn't leave the room. She was in here until we switched rooms. How scared she was, she couldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. How did the killer get into the room? Replicat's katana. Mina was using the attack. Sword's been taken out of its sheath, but some scratches on this sheath. Must have been made of something sharp. How did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during a struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. Yes, it does. You're blocking. You're defending yourself. You're gonna have to use. You have to unsheath it. I had these sheath would have gotten in the way. It would just slide off in the middle of the fight. Why are there scratches on it? Because it was used in self-defense. She grabbed the sword and held it in front of her, and whoever it was continued to hit. Right? There's scratches and gouges on the walls and beds. This evidence of a struggle. Obviously. Looks like it must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right here in the other room. If only I'd heard something. Yeah, the rooms are soundproof. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All the rooms are completely soundproof. So something could have happened in the room right next to you. There's no way you could have known. Perhaps there's another Monokuma's strategies, creating the ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle? Yep. I mean... Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I'm not trying to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did it. Whatever decision you rest come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. Killer could have destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room in the dorms, right? Maybe they dropped stuff in there. Yeah, it's definitely
You
possible.
son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raises a hand on a woman is scum that deserves death! That's what my brother taught me.
Fucking dead.
Even if I find that son of a bitch who did it, I'm gonna pound their goddamn face in. What if it was a girl who did it?
Yo.
They'll all get sorted out when time comes. Well, I can add that to his thing. He's, doesn't kill women. Yeah, Mondo's got that, what's it called? Pompadour. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while investigating the area, but she's engrossed.
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really.
Footprints?
I'm
Hair?
searching. Searching?
She's down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch
Did
of
you
the room.
lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems extremely concentrated on it. A few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" No, I don't think so, but why? Glance around the room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about the room. There's no hair or anything. It's completely clean. Someone cleaned it. That's what I said. Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find a single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around earlier. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. That someone had used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have the slight of hair in it. No one, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Okay. Well, I can't go in there, right? The bathroom. The other side of the door. I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Push the panic down. I step into the bathroom. Hi, Sayaka! Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream nor an illusion. I'd lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once it overcame me, the dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears, but I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? Well, she definitely wrote something on the wall. I'd like to know what that is. Help it unveil the truth, find out what happened. Can't give up. I wanted to collapse. Thought it held into me and support me. Alright, is she in the shower? Alright. What's the writing? I looked past Sayaka on the wall behind her and I saw. Leon! Oh, Leon's not on my list! Is he? Is he on the... He's not. He is on the list. Yeah, okay, he's the redheaded guy. I thought of the other guy, Hero, or whatever. Okay. Written in blood are the numbers 1137. That's not what it is. That is not what that is. I could do this. You're joking, right? How do I... Makoto. How do I... Alright. I don't... Alright. Alright, okay. Sorry, I was writing something. Oh my god, I can't face what I saw, but now there's no time to think like that. I pulled the file out that said about her body. Sharp objects thrust into her stomach, that must have been what killed her. But whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? Looks like a kitchen knife. That was something I should look into. According to the file, her right wrist is broken. Looks swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something glittery on her wrist, too. Almost like she was wielding the katana! Oh my gosh. Another thing concerns me. Blood on her left index finger. Okay. Palms seem spotless, so how come it's only the one finger? Stab wound to her stomach is what killed her when it broke her wrist. Must have been earlier on. Correct. Because why would it be broken after she died? Right. During the struggle, yes. Talked to her in the main room when her wrist got broken, and then after that killed her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the wound. Yeah, she probably ran into the bathroom for safety, but it doesn't lock because it's a girl's bathroom. Or it's a boy's bathroom, not a girl's bathroom. The water shower turned off at nighttime. I guess that's fucking it, right? Yeah. I don't know how to skip. My apologies. Poor Psychopath Girl died? I mean... I don't know if I call her Best Girl. Okay. It would seem... Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody number seems like Sayaka's dying message. What do you mean by dying message?
So...
Seems like the victim writes before they die, usually tell people who killed them. But generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They'll either write it in some way the killer won't notice, or write some code into it. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Hey. You heard of Ellery Queen? Who? Never mind. Wait, I want to talk to her about the fact that that I know what it is.
It would seem...
So the bloody numbers in the bathroom, right? Yes. Never seen something written in blood before. It certainly was her final message. She wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk about an inspiring poet? Like an inspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what they could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she used her body to block them. But she wrote them in her location while she was sitting the way we found her. I mean, she must have written them turning her hand towards the wall. You write something in that position, do you think the result would be? It's backwards! Well, think about it. Why are you not going to tell me? You don't cover this mystery case by yourself, otherwise the case will end unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. There we go. Thank you. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. I know who I should talk to when it comes to numbers. Who to all? Okay, Chihiro.
Makoto.
When stream is over, I want a picture of your notes. It's everywhere. They're not easily formatted, but I can give you a little picture of them. There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. You know how the door to your bathroom got broken. Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was locked. You have to learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? I'm actually referring to its broken doorknob. Huh? The broken doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. You'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko asked, and I shut the door. Huh? The doorknob. Can I look at the doorknob, please?
So then.
Can I... Thank you. What the heck? The doorknob is practically going to... Yeah, someone used their toolkit. Why would it be like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it is, it's obvious it was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked without having to break the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls have locks, right? Stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struggled with the realization she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, yeah, I told Sayaka the night we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it? Interesting. There's the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into
I
it.
see.
Then, that clears that up. That clears what up? I'm totally lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Sayaka opened the bathroom door to run away. As I was forgetting, she turned and left the room. Obviously, right? For the where the weapon curve come from, and also should look at the DVD Sayaka got. When Sayaka died, I had no choice but to see it for myself. Okay. On top of that, I'm pretty sure the other areas are worth checking out. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks if they want to talk to me. Okay. So we're thinking it's a boy, because they had access to a toolkit. I guess the first thing to do is go look at Leon's room, since she directly called him out. Oh, hi everyone. Hey Leon. Where the hell's your room, Leon? As I placed my hand on Leon's door, I noticed a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the
Hey, you
hallway.
bastard!
Hold up, hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? I suppose that's a natural reaction to someone trying to get in your room without permission. Oh, fuck. Ah. Nah, okay. Well, let's go to the kitchen first. Welcome back, Devin. What does Aoi think? You know, you investigating the dining hall?
No, just taking a break, actually. I've been taking a break since we started. It's a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
I don't know why. Just being in the dining hall helps me feel calm.
You know I shouldn't be hanging around. I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Oh, fuck, Aoi, you just moved into my suspicions list. Is it not gonna let me... There we go. Never actually been to the kitchen before, I don't think. Knives missing from the kitchen. All kinds of kitchen knives here, big and small, but one of them is missing. One missing from the very beginning, or anyone else knows about this? A bunch of vegetables piled up. Can't see anything worthy. Okay. Meat. Marbled meat, salted meats. No time to be thinking about food. Alright. Okay. How am I supposed to get Leon to let me check his room? Huge chunk of onion? Huh. Or, mushroom? That's interesting. I do not care for mushrooms, but some people really like mushrooms. Is that a video game? That looks like a stone. A bag! I feel like that could have been used for Junko, but now she's dead. Gotcha? Yeah, I love Gachapon. A suit of armor. This game. Alright, thanks so much, game. That really helps.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's room has a nameplate on it. Shows whose room it is, right? Me? Well, it just so happens. Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I said. Forget! Forget! Forget me! Just a little joke. I even do jokes sometimes. Hold on. Now you kinda made me curious. Okay, well, first off, we gotta talk to Chihiro, I guess. Do those items have any purpose? They can be used as gifts for people. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping to ask you something.
Huh? Oh, what is it?
Before she died, Psycho left a message. She wrote numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers mean? Is it could be code for something?
Sorry, no.
She shakes her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know.
Don't ask about it. Thanks for trying. She no more than no. She doesn't know more than she's letting on. You're just an actual idiot. Should I go and look at it again? Would that help him get it? Like, please tell me, why don't you just fucking look at it? Do I need to grab a mirror or something? Alright, homeboy said the nameplates were... Oh, that's right, I need to do that too. Can I go in Sayaka's room? I guess she's not there to tell me I can't. Alright. Alright. He said the nameplates were weird. Our nameplates are switched. Are they? Yeah, this is definitely my room, but that nameplate has Sayaka on it. Why did she do that? This is Sayaka's room, but it has my nameplate on it. The nameplates of mine and Sayaka's rooms are switched. So all that effort into switching rooms so that anyone would know is pointless. Why would she do that? Alright. There's only one thing in the trash can, Sayaka's DVD. Got really upset after seeing this video. What'd you see? Sorry, Sayaka, I'm borrowing it. Yeah, I am. Get depressed again. I need to just look for clues. No useful clues. Oh, shit. I might have... Okay, I'm gonna look in my room again. Did you goof something? because of the fact that whoever would have had to have had a toolkit, I was stuck on it being a boy. But they stabbed her in kind of a weird place, and the girls have like a chart of the body, so I'm wondering if like it was a girl. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Please let me skip. Yes, the numbers look weird. It spells Leon. And I'm supposed to fucking know that. And for some reason homie like can't fucking. It's the fact she wrote with her left hand too. That's why her left index finger's bloody. But Makoto won't, he doesn't see it. He's being an idiot. Alright. Alright, who's in the hallway?
Very strange.
Why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the corporate? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide his suspicion. Even if what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested switching rooms? No. Literally no. Should have been me that died? Oh shit. Was someone trying to kill me? No, because they went to Sayaka's room first. Possibility right now, so I'm just saying it's a possibility. If that's really true. Hey. They give you permission to do that. Get your hand off that. Let me just talk to Leon.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I already fucking knew that.
Very strange. Mr. Naga, why was Miss Maizumi doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in your trash can.
You really think I'm guilty? There was no trash in my trash can, right? Is it my? No, there's nothing in my trash can. I'm almost positive. Yeah, it will not let me. Okay. We're not on a cruise ship. We're in like a school with all the everything boarded up. All the windows and stuff are boarded up, so we can't look outside. Weird school. I mean, we're also killing each other, so. Alright, let's watch her tape of her idols dying or whatever. Should be able to see what's on this DVD. Sayaka threw it in the garbage. Sat and look at the movie player, pushed play, and the screen went dark for a few seconds, and then there she is with her group. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was standing there along with her friends. It said very important to her. She was positively glowing in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. Yeah, no, she was a very good idol. She was their main singer. My vision started to blur and darken, and then a voice I've come to despise floated out of the speaker.
Mizuno, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
They're all dead. Suddenly, the screen went dark. The next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Yeah, they all are dead! What the? Sayaka disappeared from the center stage, which is now in ruins. It looked like more than that with the figures of the other girls who had all suddenly collapsed. Oh, they might not be dead.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, There's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
With re-entry at the graduation. The student body president? That warning, the video cut off. What the hell? Why these kids? It's supposed to be the best of the best that get into this school. You're like scouted from whatever school you're in, and they scout you out and they find you. So everyone is a pro at something. We don't know what mine is. I'm kind of like a normal kid who's just here. Sayaka's was that she was like the ultimate pop idol. That's like her thing. What the hell? This isn't real, right? Super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. You're trying to say that he was able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone outside the world would go crazy. That kind of person to take things that far? Nothing inside. Okay. Shit. There's no public trash cans. I don't know how to get... Yes, there is a public trash can. Oh, where is that? There is a trash chute! I'm a fucking idiot! I saw that before! No public trash can sounds like Japan? Yeah, well, they have good reason for it. Oh gosh. Where was it? Where's the trash chute? Over here? Where is it? No sarin gas allowed? That's right. Ow, where is the trash chute? Am I wrong? Was it the laundry that I went in before that looks like a trash chute? Probably, eh? No, this is totally different. Where was that room? Where's the trash room? I know what I'm talking about. With the gate. There! I followed my nose. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. Doesn't budge. Must be locked. You joking, Makoto? Obviously, that means whoever put shit in the trash, it's still in the trash. How the fuck do I...
Mr. Naegi!
Hold it right there, Mr. Naegi!
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Is the highest breach of etiquette. In relation to the case, you must respect someone's right to privacy.
Then what the fuck am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do then?
Is there anything else that I don't think I have anything else.
If you get stuck, I have answers, okay. None of these clothes look like they're bad. Washing machine. Vending machine. Kingo's magazine.
fuck, dude?
It's not the magazine. Will I know when I have enough evidence? Is it gonna tell me? Do you notice one of the kitchen knives missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange enough suddenly disappearing like that.
Was it missing from the beginning?
That's right. No, last time I remember they were all lined up, neat and nice in a row.
When did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night. All the knives are still there. When I finished my tea and went back to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
Saying the knife disappeared while you're drinking tea in the hall. That's a lie. She just lied to me. Hina just lied to me. I think. Because the dining hall closes at night. So we'll see. But I think unless she just meant like afternoon, but she didn't say that. I can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Well, of course not, I would never. Hannah, do you think I murdered her?
I mean, well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people are good friends. One killing the other, classic drama setup. When you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. I don't know about you, man. I think you just lied to me. Alright, so those two go together. Got that. Gotta be something I can do about either the message or the toolkit. I already talked to them. Where's everyone else? Where's Celeste and stuff? Everyone's out of their rooms? No one's in their rooms? Can use the toolkit as an item to break into the garbage. It wouldn't let me take it, but I can try. I think it's saying that like the evidence is still in the person's room because they couldn't have emptied the garbage. Yeah, I think that's what it means. But I don't know what I'm doing. Where the fuck is everyone? They gotta be in the classroom, right? Because I'm not finding shit off. Anyone in here? Coco. To kill someone to save your own life? I've been living with someone like that. I think I might vomit. What did Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really gonna get involved, they would have just killed one of us one day. On day one, sorry. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is very suspicious.
After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She doesn't trust me at all. We check Junko's room. Maybe she's not there to stop us. We check Junko's room. I don't think it'll have anything. She's not on my suspicious people's list, but doesn't hurt to check. This is Junko's room. Junko isn't here anymore. She's dead. Cannot get into Junko's room. Got it. Alright. Hero? She was cool? She was alright. Alright, anyone in here? No. Fuck. Where is everyone? Can I talk to him again?
Listen to me!
Do you have Sega Makoto? Yeah, no.
You hear me?
That just happens. No, yeah, you might be killing yourself. Forget I said anything. Alright. Who's in here? Gotta be some people in here. Celeste is in here. Hi, Celeste. So, do you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Let me just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets you may have, I don't intend on revealing anything in the class until the class trial.
Alright, then you have any suggestion where to start looking?
Well, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime naturally would be the trash room. Yes, it's also worth looking into.
The trash room.
It's a perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there's one little problem. As for me, that place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting that you all conduct thoroughly investigation on my behalf.
That's... Alright, 6. So now we can go and break into the room, right? Now we can go back and he'll be like, it's locked! And then we can go get his toolkit, right? The only part of these games I don't like is that I have to follow, like, their specific order, and if I don't, then they're like, you can't do that! Oh, how... You can never do that. There's no way you found out that you need to do that. Homie, She's so down to earth, I vibe with that? Yeah, no, I vibe with her, I don't know what you want to call it, straightforwardness. Goober, welcome on in! Now I remember why I avoid this game forever. Debated, yeah. There's hats on the floor, won't budge. Homie. There's a sturdy gate. Oh! Time on the Kuma.
This is the trash room where all the trash in school eventually winds up.
How'd you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. The only people on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
This is stupid. It'd be faster to go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Cleaning duty has been added to your bullet points. Okay.
Bum, ba, bum.
Well, Nakuma's so silly. Yeah. Something it wasn't. Yeah. Visual novel. Oh, I got you. He would know, right? Goober, thank you for following! Mini games and trailer description. I'm pretty clear about that, though. Gotcha. It's really rad to do it sometime. Yeah, we've been talking about doing a visual novel, but... Do you know who was on cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me about it yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. So you're on cleaning duty.
That's wrong!
Well, actually, no. Alright, who is? Hifumi was right there. We had the conversation. He volunteered right away to do it.
Count on it!
Indeed. We talked on a barely first remember for long. When the time comes, I'm counting on you. Hifumi. I don't think he was on my... He's not on my suspect list. Alright, well, now he is. Where are you at, Hifumi? The Alpha and the Omega, you get over here. I know where you are. And I'm beelining, I'm bullet billing right over to you. Can someone summarize what's happening? My girlfriend died. Girlfriend? A girl who was obsessed with me died, and everyone thinks I killed her. So we're trying to find out who actually killed her. E for me. I'm looking for whoever was on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just happens so. Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position.
Junko is dead and Sayaka is dead.
I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I didn't get a chance to get started.
Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate up front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Well, of course. That's my job, to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. And to do that, they gave me a key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room. But there's only one person who has access to the key. What's the point of going into all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things away whenever we want? It does seem more
So in
convenient,
other words-
actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student will become blackened and will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone can go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, they could destroy evidence. The threat would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important
Hey,
than
you
that,
bastard.
he called him fat again? Leon, that's -2 strikes, buddy. Hey, fatty. ×2? Why are you on cleaning gig anyway?
Well, I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would do. What's the big deal?
You.
Liar, I knew why you did
Is
it.
it
You want to
like-
dig through the girl's trash looking for, you know, and poke it around it.
No way to think
Oh,
about
what are
this
you
in a
talking
common
about?
sense
All
kind
of
of
my
way.
love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
There's still all kind of trash diggers like that. You get tired of 2D and you'll turn into...
Completely unforgivable.
I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC
Give me a
figurines.
break.
How are you not totally embarrassed by saying stuff like that? You're worried about Hifumi's questionable morality. It's an easy solution. Whenever a guy's on cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them by picking up the trash and disposing of it.
What?
What?
If you're innocent as you claim, what's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, another topic. Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
Yeah. So you now suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from the past trauma or saved a village or beat a boss.
No, nothing like that. I was hoping to get in the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Cool. Not gonna spoil anything? I appreciate it. I choose Sandra. I can be your 2D girl.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when you look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to give them the inside and never stopped dreaming.
What?
Get busy living or busy dying, he said, so him and Rita could find themselves a way out.
Alright, whatever. Please hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
He pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch on the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi.
However, Mr. Naegi,
Without a doubt.
surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along!
No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You wanted to see anything you left behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Oh, whatever. Let's just look. Okay, so I don't think it's... Who did I... There's someone I just said it might not be them. White Cup. Okay, we're gonna look. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece?
A burnt piece? Oh, like a hunk of burning love.
Anyways, this looks like a piece of cloth, and it's a sleeve of a button-up shirt. There's definitely blood on the cup, which means there's left behind evidence the killer tried to destroy. Lots of people here have white button-up shirts. That's not enough to figure out who the killer is. Okay. I don't think Leon has a button-up shirt. But Hifumi does. Celeste under her gown might. I wasn't paying too much attention to her JSK. Toko's got a purple uniform, but she might have on one underneath that. Okay. What's this? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like some kind of glass ball. Big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that?
You know what that is?
They say if you collect all 7, the dragon will appear and grant you a wish. Kidding aside, that thing is...
You might see it on any big city street corner.
Gaze into it until it glimpses the future. Just like that many girl who's on a quest to find that one guy.
Alright, so that is evidence against... Hero, right? Oh, Hero's not in my suspected people's list. Didn't he say something that was sus? Yeah, what are you trying to say? Who that particular ball belonged to? That's one person it could be. Yeah, it's Hero, right? Because he's the clairvoyant. Okay. But those could be unrelated. And I don't think he has a white button-up shirt on. There's the incinerator, it's part of the trash room. A good 30 feet from the gate. And it's on right now.
You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow to turn it off. Sooner or later there'll be cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I came down
Was
here.
it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Do you realize what he just said?
The fairy?
No, you just said the last time you were here the incinerator was off.
Yes. About that, there can be no mistake. I'm the only... I've got one thing for me, it's memory.
I feel as if...
What the fuck was... I feel as if... Did you hear that? That's not Hifumi's voice.
Yesterday, I was appointed, drawn down the place, checked it out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't...
Respectfully, Goober, you just said you wouldn't spoil things for me, so please don't spoil things for me. I have already investigated the bathroom, thank you.
I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible the incinerator would be on, and yet...
That means someone was able to shoot the incinerator without opening the gate. How can that be possible?
This whole thing seems quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off.
Ah! So the glass ball was thrown to hit the button for the incinerator. And the glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable.
What does this mean, Mr. Nagi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's making a living out of comic book fantasies. Well, that's kinda it. The green button's turned on, the yellow button turns it off, so it seems. I mean, that's kinda it, right?
Mr. Nagi, you seem a little down.
Oh, really?
If you need help lifting your spirits, call me anytime.
Come on.
I got all kinds of smut or stuff to cheer you up. Okay, thank you. White collar, white. Leon, what are you wearing? Doesn't look like it. You definitely have one on. All right, let's go talk to him. He's got he's got like the middle tooth, like a big tooth in the center that kind of makes him look like a gerbil. Where the fuck is the gym? What's it? Is it not over there? It is. Okay. Alright, hero, let's talk. Here, can I ask you something? Get out! No! Get out of here! Gotta get out now! I had enough! Gonna break free! Here, snap out of it. Oh, Mikoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? This is my crystal ball! What's been smashed? What the hell?
The heck?
I only bought it because that big guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. How'd it break?
What?
It's actually made of glass, not crystal? That guy totally doped me. Said it belonged to the pillars of history, Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Is that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. Can you say without a doubt this belonged to you? Yeah, it's mine for sure. I probably forgot in the laundry room last night. Someone must have came by and snatched it. Left it in the laundry room. Anyone could have found it and taken it. Okay, he also has a button up though. Leon doesn't, even though I still think it's him. Take advice for a crystal ball, that's right. Sure. By the way, I'm afraid to ask by how much you pay for that thing. Everything I saved up for fortune telling for 2 full years. It's gotta come out to like $1 million. $1 million? It's pretty cheap actually, considering you could give you the power to control the world. Oh, it's just too stupid. I feel bad for him. Shit, that's it. Time to investigate's over.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Alright.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Okay. Red room on the first floor. That's where we should go. No, that's where I have to go. Oh, it's ominous. Let's do it.
Yo!
You're late, Makoto. We've been waiting for you.
I bet you were afraid to be discovered for the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not talk to conclusion just yet. Save that for the class trial. Oh gosh, this is rough. We now reveal all the details of Makoto's crime. So they're really convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Saika know all too well who is the killer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 people wearing the shirt that matches. That is me. I don't think Celeste is wearing a shirt like that. Gosh. Alright. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then.
I have 4 people on the
Please
chopping
board the
block.
elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
Here's my lineup, in no particular order. Taka, class president. Hifumi, Hiro, and Leon. Leon's name is literally at the crime scene.
Where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Hiro's crystal ball was used, and he also has a shirt that could match. I think it's Leon. The problem is, I'm not sure that shirt sleeve is his.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes,
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite
hold
right.
up.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding your case. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I now need someone else to tell me how to do it. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice, trying to give myself courage, I turn trembling with anticipation towards the elevator. With each step forward, it doesn't feel like my heart is starting to race faster and faster. Doesn't Sakura have a button up? She doesn't have, sleeves, so it doesn't matter. Everyone's already in the elevator when I stepped on. The door closed and the elevator started to move. Steel box descended with hunky clunking sounds to the basement. I don't think, Mondo also doesn't have one, I don't think. I wonder if this is gonna be death row inmates feel like when their time finally comes.
Rather than that, it's not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment.
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the other lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You have finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
Well, now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up! Okay. It's just what we said, we found our sheets. Seats are arranged in a giant circle. They're set up so that everyone could see everyone else. The tension uneased onto everyone. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Now we're certain the case is open. Deadly judgment. Deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly fate. A deadly class trial. That's not where I was just standing. Am I wrong? Didn't it just go around the circle? I didn't think I was standing next to... there. Oh, well, maybe I'm wrong. That is where you're standing? Are you sure? Okay, I'm prepping for something. I have 18? It's not bad. I probably could have gotten 20, right? I mean... set skills? Increases the time limit for each phase! This is interesting. Well, that's... I mean, I don't have anything, so let's do it. All rise! Oh.
Let's
Everyone
begin
rise.
with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they
Adam,
raise
sit
their
back down.
hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Go off, sis.
What's going on with those pictures?
They're dead.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Kisame, I wish you weren't in this game.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
I thought it was Monokuma's. I thought he was just gonna stand there and watch.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
Okay.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to choose who we think the killer is. Anything found, anything noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about anything. Because this isn't just me, everyone's lives are on the line. First non-stop debate is about to begin. Would like to hear more? Absolutely, I don't know what I'm doing. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. Okay. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to find the underlying lies or contradictions buried in their statements. Oh, God, okay. Means it's up to you to have the truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets can be found loaded in your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to click and aim. Fire with the— oh my God, okay. What? Pay close attention to use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. If you run out of time, you'll eventually fail, so be careful. Be practicing safety during any arguments to review the controls. Good luck. What? I have to be ready to fire at will? Oh my God, I'm gonna vomit. Can we stop spitting? Struggle of evidence. Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
That's true.
Yeah, we know that part already.
That's true.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
True.
In the bathroom.
True.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
That is not true.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There were signs of a struggle. That's not true. Something's off about what was just said. If Sayaka had resisted at all, there would be no explanation for what happened in my room. For the first debate, I need to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to what? From the group of statements will appear a different color. Did you happen to notice? Yes. Represents a potential hole in the prose that's a weak spot. Weak spots reveal important, although not always inaccurate, sections of the person's statement. Truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. When you see one come up, take fire and aim. Make sure it's actually wrong. And then fast forward using the control key. Good luck.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka.
Yeah, we know that. And the murder took place in Makoto.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, got it. That's wrong! Chihiro!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
Does Chihiro,
With the
she
way
does
things
have
been
a white
damaged, I
thing
think
on,
we can
doesn't she?
definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle?
She does have a button
And
up.
who?
Okay.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Well, she didn't look at the
She
crime
must
scene
have been
either.
attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Her little
The killer
accent.
followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
She didn't look at the scene.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Alright.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
It was a knife.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. I already know what it was. Oh my god, the spinning is really gonna make me throw up.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
True.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
True.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, it's a kitchen knife.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could
Didn't
sort of
even
see the weapon
investigate?
sticking out
Yeah.
of her stomach. And if you look real close,
Yeah.
I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Leon, you are digging yourself a deeper hole, my guy.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
If he had personality,
we can talk all
yeah.
we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I just
don't
wish
think
it
that's
wouldn't.
true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
Sometimes I'm talking to people and Makoto is an asshole. And I'm like, Makoto, I'm trying to make friends with this person. Stop talking.
Believe that?
You know? He's right, we gotta break through somewhere and waiting for us to find it. I know damn well I'm not the killer. A bit more to learn about this non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? Of course. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time slows down. You can pay closer attention to what everyone is saying. On top of that, you'll steady your aim and make potentially... Okay, focus is taking... Okay. Recovers over time. Okay. Good luck. Okay. I'm still gonna vomit. Please stop with the spinning. Oh.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Correct.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was...
No, that's wrong.
Owie was in the dining hall.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
That's a lie, right? Because the dining hall's closed at night. Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other? Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Yeah, only one person gets
Speaking
to leave.
of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Oh, shit.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way
Yeah,
anyone would work together,
why would they do
right?
that then?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Oh, Chihiro, are you upset?
Good grief.
You're getting put
Enough
back.
already. No, okay?
Oh,
there are
just
no
kidding.
accomplices in this case. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
You fucking tell
Okay,
me.
so then, who did take the knife?
Yeah, Aoi.
Hina seems the obvious candidate.
Yeah.
After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
They are friends. Sakura and Aoi are friends, and I knew that in the beginning. Were they together last night?
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure...
Thank you for the posture check.
Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I
Oh!
got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
Sleepover!
Which means we have airtight alibis.
Yeah, but only with each other.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Dude, and me and Sayaka didn't violate school regulations? Like, no,
We're
dog.
not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together?
Before they're married?
Unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
You are?
I forgot that's what the argument
Oh my gosh,
was here.
I'm so sorry.
I was just making fun of the fact he was being
But if it
weird about it.
wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
God, your voice is so cute, Celeste.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Who is it?
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, sorry, I'm looking through notes.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Because it was Junko! It was Junko!
Sayaka.
Oh, just
She's
kidding.
the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
It was Sayaka. So the person who took the knife is Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
She was scared last night. I'm not surprised if she got a weapon.
When she came
I
into
love
the
that
dining
confidence
hall,
it was
she didn't
Junko.
even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Yeah, sorry, it was dumb. My
As
apologies.
she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely,
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
That's not surprising.
I'm sure she just
Yeah.
took it for self-defense.
Or she wanted to kill me.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Possible?
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Damn.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
I forgot about
you're
the
wrong.
fact they're trying to blame me.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, I'm gonna get blamed for the murder. Do they understand? They convince me everyone will die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer.
Thanks.
Wouldn't you say?
Thanks, Kyoko.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Why would someone do that?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Something was missing? Hold on. Something was missing that wasn't there? That should have been there. Is she talking about the fact it was cleaned?
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
The fact it was cleaned? Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. What is that? As things advance further in the trial, the Hangman's Gambit will take place. At this point, you will reveal important phrases related to the question. Okay. You can deduce phrases that are flying around in letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting them down the right order. What? If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage. Are you joking? You'll run out of time and you will fail. Good luck. What? Something that should have been in the scene. It's got to be the fact it was cleaned, right? Figure out what that was. Okay. Okay. Come on, Makoto. Hair. It's hair. How do I... Okay. It's hair.
Now I understand.
Okay.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No, because she was still dead in the bathroom.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
It wasn't me!
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the
Let
same.
me play Hangman in my head for 3 minutes.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Sakura, dude, we're buddies! Why are you throwing me under the bus?
Do you
Babe!
remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Yeah, Leon's fucking name was on the wall.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Correct.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The doorknob was broken.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about
Enjoy
the
your
doorknob,
shower,
right?
Dark. We'll probably be done when you get back, but I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob to the bathroom, obviously.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
Wasn't it, Chat Noir? It's crazy.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Oh, thank you.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Oh, Leon!
You still don't see? Okay, then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Welcome, Ichivo. A bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but it could be a key point. Yes, I need to hear more. From here on out, the weak points will start going. No matter how many weak points, essentially, there's only one lie or contradiction in the debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Yes, okay. Lower your trust in everyone, your influence gauge will be damaged. Okay, got it, right. Rely on logic and determine the weak points. Okay, good luck, alright. Okay. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
True.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
True.
She then fled into the bathroom.
True.
Then the killer ran after her.
True.
And they got into the bathroom.
True.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
What's wrong? Trying to disrupt the trial? You're gonna put yourself on trial?
Shoot!
That's what I thought. I was like, that might not be right. Okay, that's okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Yes.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yes.
And they got into the bathroom.
Correct.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
It was not locked. It's a boys' bathroom.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all,
yep,
the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right?
Sure.
But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
What? The key? What does that have to do with anything? They didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. It must... Oh, because they thought it was Sayaka's room. In other words, important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was it took place in my room.
I got it!
And not Sayaka's
The killer
room.
must not have realized that it was my room.
Because the doors were switched.
Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
Well, the fact you knew it's a he for me.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
That's right. Getting Domino's, I hope you have a good Domino's pizza time.
Someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Which is anyone other than us.
Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now?
Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
I've got a lot of evidence.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Go off?
Oh, you.
What's up,
You
Hina?
gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering,
How did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
That's a good question.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
They could have.
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
She said she
No,
wouldn't.
that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me?
Hifumi.
Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular. Because of how frightened she was. The answer's right there. There's no way Sayaka would have let someone in because... What do you mean? The switching keys? We switched rooms. That's the only thing I can say, right? I mean...
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Obviously it was a lie. Because why would she have switched the nameplates?
Huh?
She wanted that person to be able to kill her. That's why she didn't lock the door, and she wanted your room, which didn't have a lock on the bathroom. Right?
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Hello, Tilo. Thank you for the alert.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Because she lost her will to live.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me.
All her idol
still
group's
deny the
dead.
possibility?
She literally said she doesn't care about anything but that, and now they're not here. Come see me in my room. Check my main thing to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? There's something I want to talk to you about. Just 2 minutes and 5 minutes. Come into my room. Check the nameplates. Make sure you don't get the wrong room.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Oh my god. There's only one person, which is Taka. Taka came into my room. But we were in my room at the same time.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No.
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note was written by Sayaka.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
The murderer
She
to
must
kill
have
her.
slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you
And
got an
ask them to
invitation
kill
like that
her.
from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
You're still on my list, Hifumi.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't
true.
have any effect
That's
on
true,
me.
I forgot about that. I forgot.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh?
Why?
What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Of course.
Very well then. Pay
Oh
attention.
gosh, it's another trial thing. Okay. I'm paying attention. I got my gun ready. I'm gonna shoot you. Okay. The Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Correct.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Yes.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
Okay, that was right. I just missed it. I missed it. They switched my rooms. Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to,
it specifically says, I see. Then they would have gone to exactly
the room.
No, that's wrong.
I don't think Celeste did it.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
That's true, Sayaka did it.
They got switched?
Yes.
That's right. The nameplates got
so
switched,
frantic, yeah.
just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Yes.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right.
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka. The only other person who knew that they weren't in the rooms together. It's Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
Yes.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates
was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Please make sure to look at the nameplates and don't get it wrong.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Right.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
I already said it. She wanted to die.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
She gave them the knife.
That's where the answer lies.
And said, I need you to stab me.
Then was
right?
Probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
No.
We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
No.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn
yes,
idiot.
But no.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Is this where we're talking about the blood on the clothes or the gold or whatever?
We just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh,
it
yeah.
was.
What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Why not? Why not? Because she was wielding it. Because she wielded the sword. That doesn't make any sense. Connection between the sword and her. What do you mean, what's the connection? What do you mean, what's the connection between the sword and her wrist? Are you joking? Alright, the sheath. Are you joking? You're joking! Oh my lord. It's... Oh my god, this game!
God bless. All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
Yes,
It
from
sure
the
is.
sword.
Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
She was holding it.
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Oh my god.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? What led to Sayaka's death? We need to make that clear. Yeah, keep going. Are you getting used to it? I am. Starting with the next debate, you start loading multiple truth bullets. Okay. Weak spots, only one bullet. Okay, in other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine truth bullets in the right spot. Okay. Okay. Press Q to rotate. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yikes. Or you could use the mouse wheel. I think Q's probably faster. For the purposes of time, logic difficulty set to mean. Oh, lordy, okay. Okay, replica sword, sheath, kitchen knife. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
She blocked it with the sword.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone
That's
cut into
fucking
it with something
right.
sharp.
Something sharp.
Like the
You
kitchen
mean
knife.
The kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first,
I like Mundo a lot.
there wouldn't be any
Mundo's
explanation
cool.
for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first.
She was
right?
defending.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
One of your buddies hates him. I
You're
mean, he's
saying
kind
the
of a
sword
dick,
was
but I kind of
initially
like
used
that.
to defend against an attack from the knife.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Maybe Sayaka. Oh my god. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Literally, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Sayaka didn't want to die. She was planning on killing someone. That's why she invited the person over and had a murder weapon. The person who grabbed the sheath was the person who ended up being the murderer. But then Sayaka took the sheath out of the katana, or katana out of the sheath, and tried to use that. And then the other person got the knife, and they ended up making the final blow, right?
I think I get it. So
Oh,
here's how it
God.
all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed
No,
the sword to defend
Sayaka's the one that
herself,
wanted
but
to
then the
kill.
culprit took
That's
that
why
from
she
her
wanted
too.
to be in our room to frame us,
Then,
right?
after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Yeah, it
How
was
the
the
hell
other
do you not
person.
think that? Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
What? Certain part of her body that proves she never broke. Oh, her palms! They had no gold on them!
You're talking about her palms.
Yes.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Because it would be covered in
Like I said
gold,
before,
idiot!
The gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, If you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
I'm looking around. Who's got gold on their hands?
It's safe
Who
to
is it?
assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Damn.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
I never liked Sayaka. I felt it was weird. She was trying to be
Because
weird.
you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
No way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because she's dead. There's no water! There's no water at nighttime. Plus she's dead and
According
definitely
to the
didn't have
Monokuma
time.
file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
I personally thought it was only the shower.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Coco, it's day 4.
Oh my.
It's day 4.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Okay, no need to be rude.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Oh,
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that the killer
I'm learning.
is the only one who used the sword.
I'm learning.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka! It's Sayaka! She's the murderer!
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with
the
person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Get fucked, Sayaka!
The one who attacked first was...
Sayaka! She tried to murder someone.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if
Damn.
she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Yeah, she's definitely the murderer.
These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point.
Monica vibes?
Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
I don't know. Oh shit, no, I did.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yeah, but wasn't I the one that suggested that we switch rooms?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Am I wrong?
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Yeah.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't
Which
know.
he did.
I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Because he wouldn't say no.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Right.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
I'm so dumb. I can't believe it took me that long to realize.
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
That kind of changes everything I was thinking. Leon doesn't seem like the type of person that would do that. But then why did she write his name on the bathroom wall? Also, personally, I don't think Leon is someone Sayaka thinks she could take in a fight. I think Chihiro is someone Sayaka could think she could take in a fight. And Chihiro does have the shirt on that she would need. But why would she write Leon on the wall?
Right now, you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Thanks. I'm about to end. As far as clues go, there's nothing left. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right? No, it's wrong.
I have your name on the bathroom wall.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
Uh-huh.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yes. Her index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Right.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Oh my lord.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
Mundo! Talk to me like that.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
It's less obvious in Japanese. Is it? I will see after.
Of course.
Let me look it up now.
It's because they're not numbers.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
Leon's fucking name is what it looks like.
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yes.
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Yes.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that
Oh,
really
it was
is
still...
an
Oh, got it.
N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Oh my fucking god, talk it up, please. It's no use, I just don't know.
Image 180 degrees.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Oh my god.
Huh?
The killer's name!
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Dying message is... Select someone. This is the last person. Leon.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
She thought she could take on Leon?
If you turn the message
No wonder
around,
bitch died. Like, what?
It becomes the
Leon's a
letters
sports star.
L-E-O-N.
Not to mention his, like, his right hook's probably crazy, or left hook, I guess. From, like, swinging baseball bats. Like, what's wrong with her?
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
So he's likely to accept her invite? Yeah, he does want to be a
In that
musician.
position, she
He actually wanted to be a
couldn't write
singer.
normally, and had to
And
write
she's a
upside
singer.
down, as it were.
So,
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, and try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like...
I know.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch
angles
to me.
work.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If
We
you're
can
not
and we
the
did,
killer,
and you're
then
dead.
why did you try to destroy the evidence?
That's right, you were wearing the same type of shirt. Don't think I didn't notice.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
His shirt.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killers stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right,
Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Well, we also have the fact she wrote his fucking name. But what else, sis? Go off.
I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
I know, Chihiro, you are too.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't really think so. There's something that needs to be paid attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. It was incinerated? Where it was disposed of? In the incinerator. When it was disposed of. How it was disposed of?
I got it!
Because they left the incinerator on?
Closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
How'd you know that,
You
Leon?
need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Man, he's turning on everyone.
Interesting.
That's wrong. There's another way to use the incinerator without being on cleaning duty. This proves... That's exactly what proves that Leon's the killer. Okay. Yeah.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
That's true.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
That's true.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
That is not true.
No, that's wrong.
You just have to be able to push the button. Even though I'm not sure how his shirt
Hold
got
on.
over there.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
You know what that crystal ball is like? It's about the size of a baseball.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
But how would you use it?
He threw it. Divine with it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
I love how when the player talks, Sandra also talks. Is that bad? Do you want me to die? Does that make you feel bad?
Hit that switch.
So I leave
the
it?
incinerator would come to life.
Sorry, I won't talk anymore.
Someone through a gap in the gate? Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was a work of a fairy.
Hifumi
How
had the
you're
key.
mouthing the words.
So
Oh
the
god,
only
that's
way the
embarrassing.
incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge.
Sorry.
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Goddamn right.
Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Oh, because it was open.
Hey,
Cool.
come on! What the hell is this?
But you couldn't turn it off, could you?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
It's exactly what you need.
Did someone really do that?
Yes, it is.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
You literally play baseball every day.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
A baseball star. A baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Any idea how stupid you sound right now trying to defend yourself?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
That's right.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have gone all wrong, I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Oh, he's mad.
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered.
That's right, all the
and
truths
truth has
have been revealed.
Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Yes, tell me more. Every case's last element will bring the case trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you complete a summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flaws in the form of a comic book? You notice pieces in the places will be missing as you complete the comment to reveal truths. Aim at the missing section and press the left mouse button. Oh, lordy. Holy cow, you get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Okay. I mean, I think we're pretty good. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck's happening? How do I... Wait, what's happening? What is happening? How do I... Oh, wait. Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh, right, it's backwards because it's Japanese. Okay. Tries to stab the person's like, whoa! Blocks the knife. Right. Still got the knife. Get here. He sees that, he's like, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, and then that makes her drop the knife. Oh gosh, this is hard. Okay, makes her drop the knife. Good thing they give me 20 minutes to do this or whatever. And she runs into the bathroom. Oh, the door is stuck. And then probably lint rolls after he does the crime, right? Okay, well, he's trying to open the door. What's happening? Hello? Isn't there another... Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, okay, so he writes on the wall. He sees the shitty. And he tries to, yep, throws the ball. He hits it. He... Oh shit, I missed one. Throws it into the fire. He leaves the room, but his shirt's still burning. Okay, what page did I miss here? Oh, I've got one too many? It's Sayaka. That's right? I don't know. Why do I have an extra one? That's very confusing to me. He's in front of the door. He gets inside. He's there. Sayaka, what's up? She turns around. She tries stabbing. He sees that there's a thing there. He blocks it. He gets it. He hits her in the wrist with it. Knife falls. She runs away. She sits. He's like, screwdriver. He breaks in. Sees her and he stabs her. She writes on the wall. He kills her. He finds the lint roller, he lint rolls, he sees it, he throws a shitty at it, it turns on, he throws a shitty inside, and he leaves it behind. Okay, I guess that's it.
You!
That's as best as I can do.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Creak! Slam. Boom.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
That's right.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Correct.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Shit. I didn't lay out the reasoning. What do you mean you didn't lay out the reasoning?
Here's exactly what happened.
Oh, God.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh, why she ran
That's
away?
when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
That's literally what I put there. Whatever.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
You just put the same manga panel that appeared there. Yeah, I know.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt,
upside down in
which was
English
covered
while
in their
writing.
victim's blood.
Yeah. What can you do?
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
That's right. Oh, we're flying towards each other.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Damn
it
right.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object?
Shit. Of course he objects.
Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
We showed you all the evidence, Leon.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
The shirt? Is it the shirt? Oh, lordy, what is this? Sometime during a class trial, the opponent simply will not hear what you have to say. When this happens, you engage them in a head-to-head battle. I like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka BTB or BTW. You can destroy opponent's state matching the rhythm. You want to destroy opponent's at the same time with the rhythm. Pressing buttons on the tempometer moves across the street and reaches the center. Press right-click to lock onto opponent's statements. And destroy the statement you locked onto using the other mouse button. Okay. Deal damage. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Okay, I'll try my best. Why is this suddenly a rhythm game? You like how it's a little bit... Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Okay. The temperature change... Okay. Watch out for that. Okay. When you dealt enough damage with a weak spot will appear. At that point, you gotta lift the mouse button and shoot your bullet of truth. Fucking okay. And come out victorious. Okay. Maybe go to... Okay. Alright.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
When the killer removed screws from your doorknob,
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I thought it was a boy. Yes. They had a
refuse to
toolkit.
acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Imputable evidence. He's the killer. So dumb.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
What?
You kidding me?
Wait, I don't understand what I'm doing
Not
now.
a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied.
Why am I
Shut
missing?
up. Shut up. Stupid.
What is wrong? What is happening?
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Yeah, that was hard. I don't understand what that meant. I tried my best, though.
the screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
Someone with a toolkit could have done it, and it's a boy!
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
His own.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
This sucks. He had to defend himself, and now he's dying anyway. Right?
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Hey, I'm pretty good. Whoa, 75! Thank you.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh,
Toda,
just
thank you.
to remind you all...
Guys, we'll finish after this case here. I know we've been going a long time.
Make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
You can get punished? Thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I mean, yeah, right? Like, who's found guilty? Alright. Damn. Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened case that killed Sayaka was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? But I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
She did attack him first. I feel really bad. It was killed or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'll be one standing here. There's a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? I mean... Everything's become clear. The decision was right after all. When I think about it, honestly, it'd be better off if we were wrong. Because what we came up with was really the truth. That Sayaka was trying to frame me. Even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. She was, after all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, that video actually had something to do with me, I can't imagine. Now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. Why? I can't afford to be stuck in here. Yeah, she was really distraught about it. One thing that's more important to her than anything else were her dreams and her friends. To have something like that happen to them, and Sayaka, I did whatever it took to retrieve that dream. I mean it. I did some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for her friends, it meant so much for her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. That's why she talked to me in the first place. Guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, that entertainment industry surely must be terrifying, huh? I mean to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger these feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kokumi lashed onto my arms without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough to make it lose a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let her go for now. Damn it!
Ba-bum.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you were magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuata will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Yeah, you're gonna die, dude. I think at this point Sayaka's trying to frame Makoto. It hasn't been explained yet, but non-blackened would die. Deduce the correct killer of Sayaka might have assumed the death gain would go on with the remaining people. Oh, yeah, I know.
You mean execution?
Wait a second!
You gotta die. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay? How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you choose not to. It is not because you are an uncollated intent to commit murder.
So, that's...
No, that's not... Stop it. I've heard enough of this.
Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her to anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand?
I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't blame Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him!
What?
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We wouldn't be fighting each other. Should be done fighting each other, put us in the situation. It was the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, the people have much more mentality than perpetuate war all around the world. What kind of justice is awakened with you?
Just shut up.
Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get what everyone's waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
hey.
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay for penalty of breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Bye, Leon. R.I.P. Oh. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I don't know how gory this will get, just so you all know. 3 strikes, you're out? That's right. Are we gonna hit him with baseball bats? Surely not, right? Oh, he's going. It's a baseball field. He's gonna get pummeled with baseballs? Is he really? Wow. That's rough. We're just gonna watch. I don't know if I would watch. The 1,000 below? What? Fucking yikes. That's a yikes, Leon. Oh, he's really going for it. Why did Monokuma look surprised? The end of chapter 1! What we saw, it was the true face of despair. I mean, if you can't call it that, what else can we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I can't take it.
Well?
Hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to good times with all the outside world and accept living here forever. Let's see only if single one of you get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? Just make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
What?
Or in this case, dark, awful secret society type of bear. Well, why are you putting an outstanding young citizen like me through all this grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you are trying to communicate sense in the sense of nothing that doesn't make sense. It's like trying to put a mile on a scale. You can't but think it's possible. Hey, I don't know if what you're saying or what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. You don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so scary, huh? But if you do that, you're barking up the wrong tree. Whatever. What happened happened because one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't get free of the regrets from the outside world, and you're to blame. Of course we can't get free of the outside world. We're trapped in this insane place. Oh, you're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once we learn all the secret of the school, you'll be thinking we'll change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful that we all live in here together?
What does this mean?
I know, kid. I thought this trial would be less than an hour long. But the guy's dead, so we should end the day pretty soon, I would think. Yeah? I'm sorry, kitten. What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden here. Just like before, yes, kid.
Thrills, chills, kills!
That everyone's waiting for. Hey, when you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I've said everything I got to say. I'll save some fun for later. Just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. There we go, the end. After he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone lost sense of time. We were all just too scared. Scared of being alone. No one tried to speak. Their faces were stone and their voices were dead. But in that moment...
Just a second.
Makoto, could I talk to you for a second? She moved and whispered in my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure this mystery of the case out for yourself. You want me to realize that Sayaka betrayed myself, by myself, didn't you? You thought it never crossed my mind. Felt like such a fool, being such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that will never change. But even until the end, she wasn't sure of her decision, and that's why. As she lied dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you don't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Your final thought? This was how she could protect you? What?
So...
The fact she used every ounce of her energy to leave her dying message proves it. She didn't care what happened to you. She never would have left that message. Maybe she wanted to go back to the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. Not sure if she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome sorry? Because you move past the death of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would be able to break free from such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths, I can never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon and Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll move their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. With that said, she removed a small smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. Just have pretty good intuition. Aww. That was a good way. Nah, I didn't think he'd say that. Shit. Okay. Damn. That got me in my feels. I don't really want the despair bat, but thank you. Alrighty. That's it. That's the end of stream today. Thank you all so much for coming to the first trial. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you again all for being here. I super duper appreciate you, and I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I think we're gonna go raid Bunny. Bunny is playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'll see you all tomorrow if you're interested in a Hollow Knight Friday night. If not, maybe I'll see you Saturday. We're gonna try to finish The Lighthouse Keeper. If not, have a good weekend, yeah? I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Get some food, get some drink, go to bed. Whatever you need to do right now, you go and do that. We're gonna go raid Bunny Pep. Super cute. So if you'd like to join us, currently playing Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you all have a good evening. I gotta go eat food. I am starving. Yes, kid, and I know I need to say hi to you too and love you too, don't I? Oh, okay, model. I don't know why you did that. Can you want to say hi to everyone? Hello. Sorry. Model, can you not? Have a good evening. Say hi to Bunny and be nice. And I will see you all tomorrow, okay? You have a good raid. Have a good night. Oh, kitten. You gonna come raid too, kitten?